Hello, hello. Wait, let me refresh screen dashboard because it's not showing my BRFX panel there. Not showing my BRFX panel. That okay, I'm not sure why that put up. Dang it. I'm booting up Obsidian stream in the background just to give him a little boost. Alright. First video game. It takes a little bit for the video game to show up every time. Actually, Lunaris, you know what. You know what. Let me guess. Corporation of the lobotomy variety. How close am I? I see we're starting out swinging. Now the benches are temporary. We're just running with the whole theme of this area hates you. I gotta turn off the stream preview on which mode because I can hear myself twice. Don't like that. Well, there's nothing to do but just get exploring. The Underworks. As if Farloom wasn't already just like the slums for the Citadel, now the Citadel has its own slums. Come here. Here, let me smack it. Oh yeah, right, I have this. This game is really DS2 Hollow Knight? DS2 Hollow Knight, what? What does that mean? Now, you're gonna be a very fun enemy to fight, given how your battle strategy is just be invulnerable sometimes. Alright. Oh, wait, that's ceiling. This. A crude map of the Underworks. Take it. Yes, please. This will work well enough. So smart. Sounds like something's stomping around down here. Oh wait, no, that's just the fans in the background, huh? What is this? Another bone scroll. Better nothing, I guess. Alright. So not many, like, actual places we can try and go. Seems like this is gonna be just one sort of straight pathway that we need to work our way through. Ow! Okay, it dropped after a bit. There's a second part of the grinder. Oh! Okay, that is a high enough jump to hit you. I don't like DS2 because it's quite punishing. Oh, Dark Souls 2. Guys, you'll never believe this. The sequel to the Dark Souls-inspired Hollow Knight is like the sequel to Dark Souls. Ow! The fuck? Ow. Okay. God, I think I found some people that like buzzsaws more than the Pale King. Oh, I thought I dashed. I thought I dashed fast enough. Damn it. Hello? Hollow Knight Silksong. Why can't I tab back into Hollow Knight Silksong? Oh. Okay, we're back, I guess. No clue what happened there, but, I... I love that downfall. Saw some people bitching at Team Cherry price their game too low, and because of that, other games are gonna suffer. How does that check out? What? Team Cherry made their game too cheap. Now I'm going to starve. What? Alright. Oh! I forgot that was there. Alright, through here, and then there's where we might get driven. Okay. Hey, those bombs aren't half bad for taking out the big guys. Although very funny how he took that much effort to kill and gave me 3 rosaries for the trouble. Now $20 is going to be industry standard for higher quality indies, and lower quality indies will have to decrease the price. Because now $20 is going to be industry standard, so lower quality. Games that are worse than their contemporaries will have to price themselves lower to be bought. What a revolutionary new concept. That definitely isn't how, like, the main part of the free market is structured as is. Like, isn't that just already how it works? There's an industry standard, and games that are worse than that are going to have to price themselves lower in order to get people to buy them over their contemporaries. That's just how the whole system works. Oh, what the what? I love that move so much. Oh, this has a sign. It's a gate. That's a spool fragment. Notice me, I'm not the one bitching. I am, but because of the stupid topic. Yeah, no, that does... I'm not sure if I'm just misinterpreting that, or if that's, like, just supposed to make zero sense. Okay, you know what? Hold on, let me put that a bit further right to show that we can't actually get in through here. Wait, no. Well, I mean, actually... Yeah, let's switch to using the golden markers for these, so, because now that I actually have the wall climbed, the golden markers aren't being used for that. Give me a chance to actually see, like, or give me a chance to actually use the other markers, and allows, Silver to be back to being, like, oh, something suspicious is here, but I don't know what. Now gold can be like, hey, this is the direction you need to check out. So here can be another gold marker. At the edge of Farloom, that's probably not somewhere I need to go to. And Wormways, we'll explore Wormways when we get to it. Oh god. Makes sense when you think it's quite hard to reach Hollow Knight qualities, now almost every other game will have to drop. But, like, again, isn't that how everything usually operates? Like, at that... Like, this is just how the market usually operates, then it basically boils down to, oh no, these guys made a reasonably priced game, and it turns out to be very good. That's a bad thing. So it sounds like to me. Making sense when you say that Hollow Knight's only a single game Metroidvania fans are gonna play more Metroidvania is that need to be more worth their time and price. Like, yeah. That argument makes no sense. Team Cherry made a good game and it's reasonably priced. This is a bad thing because other games that are worse than Hollow Knight are not going to get as many sales now. What? Like, how dare they? Is there anything I want to change out in terms of, like, some of their notches? I think the pillows are going to be good to have around. I don't have any memory lockets, right? Yeah, no. I still haven't gotten any other silk arts. Interesting. The insert rosaries? Yeah, sure. Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You have confessed a sin most grave and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and worst off cycle, neither eating nor supping till new cycle begins. By grace of Father Maternal, may you never tire. Toil and be forgiven. Ah, it's a scam. What? No. Religious leaders in a position of power over a lot of people choose to actively, like, brutalize people underneath them to feel a sense of power under the name of a god? No. What? No, that would never happen. If that had a chance of happening, then we'd, like, get things like cults. And that wouldn't happen. Christianity's too good for that to happen. That's gonna be a battle arena, huh? Okay, I was in a very good spot there to potentially win the video game. Certainly, absolutely. Why does the Steam hit twice? Like, I get all the other rapid slashy attacks hitting twice, but Steam? Shit. Okay! You just came out the gate swinging, huh? Christianity religious problem, just basic power abuse problem. I mean, yeah, any source of power is able to do those things. It's just that most religious instances enable that way easier than others, which is why, you know, a lot of the people you see getting into those positions of power are people who claim to be religious leaders. Like, it's not a Christianity-specific problem. It just happens to Christianity a lot. And it's become kind of its main identity more than, you know, being good people. Cough, cough, Republicans, cough, cough. I'm not saying it's like a fundamental problem. I'm not saying like, oh, religion is bad because everyone who practices it is like a power abuse or something. No, I'm just saying that like it's annoying how often that happens in real life too, and considering it's shown as like cartoonishly evil here, where she doesn't even say anything, and the confession booth says, yeah, you've done like a really bad thing or something. You gotta go work for me for like 5,000 hours without eating. Fuck you. Like, it's presented here like that, and then you go into the real world and stuff like that just actually happens. All the time. It is happening. Currently. It's... Don't like the last part, too black or white? What last part? What about the last part in particular, if I may ask? Bye. Things are bad people. Well, I mean, have you seen how they're currently acting? Not saying the, like, inherent foundations of the philosophy are wrong. I'm saying that, yeah, the people in power who are going under the Republican Party are awful people. I don't think that's up for debate, really. And that a lot of them have gotten into that position of power by using God and, like, religious teachings as a shield for being able to abuse power. Besides, when I say, like, in that instance, when I say that's not a problem that happened today, cough cough Republicans, you know what I'm talking about. Like, did you really think I was speaking about every single Republican that has ever existed is the power abuser? Or did you think I was talking about, like, you know, the current Republican Party that has amassed so many news reports on how cartoonishly evil they've been that it's become, like, worldwide? On the internet, when you say Republican, I see every person who believes himself to be Republican alive. And a lot of people, you know, don't. I mean, like, if you see it that way, then my apologies. I did not mean to imply that every Republican ever is a power abuser who hides behind Christianity teachings. I meant to just say, you know, the MAGA cult, Trump and all that. And, you know, just, they are the current Republican Party that holds power and tout themselves as Republican. So I think calling them the Republicans is not, like, inherently bad or anything. It's what they're calling themselves. Half a country, you say MAGAs? Yeah. Ooh, fountain. Just the sound of me hitting water. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, back to the original topic, I suppose. Before we got into the political debate. I'm not saying religion is bad. I was expressing exasperation at how often stuff like that happens under the guise of religion. Sorry if it came off that I was implying the other way. Anyway, the coral chambers? Yeah, this seems like an atrocity waiting to happen. So we just wander around until we find something. They're maggots. Look, I'm not calling every Republican a maggot. I'm calling them the name they refer to themselves as, the Republican Party. I didn't say every Republican ever is a bad person. I said the Republicans are bad people. That doesn't inherently imply I mean every single one of them ever. I don't think, at least. Just putting non-maggots in the same bag and making the divided beliefs big, which I see as a bad thing. Okay, well, put it this way, I did not mean to imply that. What do you mean about the divided beliefs being a bad thing? Are you just talking about party politics and shit? You know, now I think about it a little more. Oh, Christ, what are you doing here? What's this? The little spider climbed so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel. Hail, child, you return only to mock? Neither you nor your land have proven my match. The sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider, dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above, you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with it barely a glance. Fool child. You still think me blind to the form of your liege, having coming this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them. Signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous! So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trick. One needs grace to stand before the divine. Then you best keep walking, child. I found those who claim themselves a god that can rarely match the title. And experience tells me even gods can fall. Yeah, it gets spooked up, but the writer, please be patient. Oh. New enemies, I guess. Anyway, as I was saying before Blaze interrupted, I feel like the whole fact that we're having this debate kind of proves my original point of how, like, conflated these methods of power abuse and religion have become that basically any talk of power abuse ends up coming back to politics and how they are being used, especially under the guise of Christianity. Padlock bearing a surgical symbol. So not a simple keyhole. Oop. SAU. We got in here. Oh. Sweet rosary necklace. I could probably go back and buy that. I should probably go back and buy that map now that I have the rosaries for it. Politicians are finding things are believing common ties to divine society. I think that both Moloch Bar and radicals are currently divine society with great success. I mean, I agree with you to an extent. The two-party system is stupid, and the whole idea of putting yourself in one category or the other, that you can't hold beliefs of both, is stupid, but you also can't deny that the current people in power speak for the entire Republican Party, and they are being cartoonishly evil about it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me the map, yeah. Here in Poland. Oh. She can swing again. Yeah, no, I understand the whole divide with the two-party system thing and how it incites, like, inherent separation and whatnot. But, I mean, to sort of bring it back to what you were just saying, I can see that and also realize that people who currently are in power calling themselves speaking as this party are, you know, just awful people. Also, I see we have a new contender for Bastard Enemy. Oh! Well, that is all my rosaries gone. Because there was a guy waiting down there for some reason? I don't like Trump currently, but if I had a choice, because he was better populist in 2020. Pardon? What do you mean by if I had a choice because he was better populist? What does that mean? Another fascinating. I want to play a game your balls been dipped in milk and breadcrumbs for the KFC deep fry. Ah, hell nah, Jigsaw, you tweaking. I need help. Alright, back here. Oh, this is a different area, apparently. Okay. Explains why it wasn't marked on the map. I can just go this way. What was I? Am I stupid? Okay, so a locked gate of some sort. Look for the other. Look for this other pathway real quick first. What is up with your fascination with bells? Oh, shit. I had to choose there to try and heal. Ah, we're in bad place again. Was because I would have voted for him because it was a better populist and I don't really care about following politics that much. The only reason I am letting you stick around after saying that is because you said you don't follow politics that much here. Because anyone who does would have... Because anyone who does and would still vote for him either does not have a brain to think with, or is just actively evil. I believe that with my full heart. Because personally, I would like to think that you would not vote for him if you knew that he was going to actively appoint someone as the Minister of Health who wanted to round up autistic people in concentration camps. I'd like to think we're better friends than that. I'm on the other side of that gate. Alright. I guess we'll head this way. Oh, you're just like full-ass robot. I think I follow with the shooting one, some of the debate. Well, yes, I recognize that. I did. You did say I don't follow you at politics that much. That's why you know, I'm saying you're fine for saying that. If you had said that knowing what he did, then I would be banning you on the spot. Sign. Great Bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Firelune. Oh, it's her. Recognize her from the trailers. Or, I don't know what the bug's gender is. Fast travel spot. So you're a great guy then too? What's up with the smiley face? What the fuck? Oh. A different fast travel thing. I don't think I need to actually fast travel any right now. What's this up here that was marked on the map? I don't think I got anything over here. I knew it. Hey, I want to see what this Ventrica thing is about. That is bad. You ban me when help that. I'm not saying I would ban you if you voted for... I'm not saying I'm banning you because you're a Republican. I'm saying I would ban you because you voted for Donald Trump. Those are different things. Well, I'm just gonna... like, make this a not... I'm just gonna make this Discord game thing not visible unless I'm, like, active. Doing what's up? I'm actually gonna call somebody. What the terminus? Like a pretty important place to try and go. Don't have a map of this place. Lovely. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Foil Maternal, a bug who serves must never die. That being said, if you confess to nothing, we will still have you work until you die without without food or drink or sleep. Right. Okay, LPR, I'm gonna say this the one last time. What I'm saying has nothing to do with the party politics thing. If he was a Democrat, I would be saying the exact same shit. This debate isn't about Republicans bad, Democrats bad, whatever. This debate is Donald Trump is bad. I'm not arguing that point anymore. I'm not saying I'd ban you if you voted for a Republican. I'm saying I'd ban you if you voted for him specifically. Now, with all due respect, stop trying to make it seem like I'm saying something I'm not. I misunderstood you. Thank God. I did not want to have to contend with the thought that my most frequent chatter, who would basically have to know I am autistic and queer, would vote for the man who actively said that he would kill both of those people in the street and people would applaud. Would've been fucking devastated, goddamn. God, will we fucking die already? Fuck. Okay. I need to find something easy to beat up. I know you two are gonna come to life. You two are colored in better than everyone else, I know it. Once I come back, and once I come from above. Now this just seems unnecessary. Did I like miss the weapon upgrades in place or something? God damn. Even with a symbol of silk. Oh, whoops. Hello. I mean, I suppose I could do some of that. Be safe. What's over this way? Okay. Oh god, what the hell is that noise? Someone, like, speaking. We're way above where the entertainer was, so probably not him. Either way, this reeks of potential boss fight, so let me go find like a bench. Let me go find like a closer by bench or something before I lock myself into something I can't get out of. It does not seem like there is one. Yeah, it's oh fuck. Alright, well, let's let's keep heading that direction then. And hope that there is not a boss fight this far away from a bench. I forgot about the Steam. Okay, then. Well, this seems like a very not at all important place. The white key. It to resemble a surgical... Oh, okay, so this is the key for the elevator we passed by earlier. It was this one. Yeah. Right. Let's see if there's, like, any potential benches around anywhere near here before I enter that place. Or that place. Go gadget paranoia. Is it rosaries? Please be a bench. Wait, no, I see the shit there. This is just a ventrica. Oh, well, I can take the ventrica to the Grand Bellway. Alright. I know we're a bit closer than I thought we were. We can go ahead and check that out. Gotta be one of the most convoluted methods of quick travel between a city I've ever seen. Oh, God almighty. I'm sure this won't go wrong. The first try... Wait, hold on, that just worked? I was expecting to get, like, jumped by Widow 2 or something. Oh. Oi, you there! It was you, wasn't it? Bringing that great clanging bell just now? I don't know, trying to get some sleep. Admit it! You done it, you shifty little bell runger. You've chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in the lands below? Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells for you, eh? Certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell-ringing lout! A weirdo! Don't you realize what you've done waking that shrine back up? Bells rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its calls. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done. What's wrong is wrong. So make sure you come back here soon, you lout, and help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. Luck you too, buddy. Trying to awaken. Calls out to him, you see. It's safe here. Come on over. Ringing in the ears of every lost pilgrim and probably so unlucky enough to have made it to this blasted citadel with their wits intact. If time permits, Sir Bug, I shall visit again. You seem very fun at parties. These ragging kids thinking that they're allowed to come over to a place that we're advertising as safe. Is he attacking with a violin bow? Oop. No, God, there's another one of them. Okay. Oh, sweet. Enemies will drop the extra silk now. Thank God. It's a small reprieve, but a reprieve nonetheless. Moss? Okay. Oh, those guys are stressful. Well, that, once again, definitely does not look like a boss arena at all. I'm sure everything will be fine. What do you mean this boss arena is a boss arena? A pendulum in the background? A clock tower or something? Oh. The Cogworth Dancers? Okay. Okay, but this is sick, actually. Okay, but I'm about to die. Okay. So it does not end where the line ends. It will keep going. Gotta know... They'll overshoot. They will overshoot if they... Enclave? Is it a town now? Well, well, see what your brash behavior is wrought, Bellringer. As I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. The beginnings of a shabby little settlement, all huddled around this old shrine. These poor bugs are all victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. The place draws them up into its maw only to consume them utterly. Hey, inside now, it's nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety. Poor fools. Hey, well, can't do anything about that yet. I guess pinned from the firebugs. Wandering merchant. Merchant pilgrim Jubilana was seen wandering down the coral chambers, but she's not right up here. Alright. Yep. You found this place too, sister? This Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed thread, but at least the Great Bell here grants us some sanctuary. Among the blessed few, granted just a little more living. Just gonna get enough silk to potentially pull a binding off if I get hurt, and then just make a break for it. You know, I'll get all my silk back when I Cocoon. You're gonna go through this whole animation every time? Oh, shit. I can already tell these guys are gonna have some sort of enrage mechanic when I killed one of them. Yeah, I was gonna go like sicko mode or something and stop being telegraphed. Oh. Okay, now they're still telegraphed, just faster. But I forgot about that whole thing I just said. Oh! It spawned on me! Damn it! Oh, this is gonna be a fun boss fight. I'm not even saying that sarcastically. I have already completely fucked up. Shit! I tried to turn around and dash. Well, that's all those rosaries gone. I just gotta wait for him to, like, go for his up dive and then go under him. I can't try and get over him. Go gadget damage boost. Boss fight goes so hard. Luminari, start locking in. You're getting hit way more than you should be. I think there's going to be a third phase where they get even faster. But they're gonna go past each other, not do that. Also, yes, it seems I was correct. Also, I don't like that they were out of sync there. Oh, yep. This boss fight's so fun, oh my god. Oh. Is the other one gonna go take on mode now? They're still in sync. I guess the term I was looking for is out of phase. I was playing the routine yesterday. Oh yeah, I meant to comment on that. How were they? Also, it seems like he's going the opposite of sicko mode. Oh, that's a little sad, actually. Why can... Why can the Clockwork Machine recognize loss? I don't like that. Last Dance, defeat the Clockwork Dancers. That might be my favorite boss fight so far. Actually, you know what? Might is an understatement. That just is my favorite boss fight so far. And you are... Pilgrim of Phylum Eternal, you rare chosen who have descended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our hand ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Phylum Eternal, regale us with our threefold song that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Oh, have we gotten our equivalent of the Dreamers? Yep, we've got Dreamers. Three important people trademark that we have to go find. The conductors, the architects, and the vault keepers. And then we can come back here and do this. Oh, that's a different area in, like, the middle of this whole thing. Interesting. Yeah, now I'm good. Ooh. I hear a shiny. Wait, hold on. Oh, all the three people we need to find are here in the Citadel. Alrighty, okay. A bit different than the Dreamers then. Well, how do we get in there? Every possible entrance seems to be sanctioned off. Oop. I see you. Oh, that's like... Rosary necklace. I have something none. How many rosaries do I have now? 37. Yeah, that... One death too many. Did kind of kneecap my resources, unfortunately. Now we're in, like, a banquet hall. one hell of a banquet hall. Goddamn. Oh, you were not a bad guy. Oh. Loyal Mergwin.
What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? Oh, my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find.
Yanara.
I am no servant, sir. Rather, a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own?
Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who's ever lived, the one whose tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come. A spectacular, far-loom spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence. Still you tarry here, bug who calls herself a guest? Your idle claws need work, but then the service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead.
I had a feeling you had a wish for me to fulfill. Yeah, I'll do that. I could track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil I keep here may be of some use to me. Promise as a reward, and your master shall have his meal.
Such a squalid bargain ill befits a holy servant, but so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself.
Mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crust nut, and a pickled muck maggot. That sounds awful. I will never understand cuisine. Let's head this way since I haven't actually done that yet. Oh yeah, I thought this was going to be a like boss arena, so I turned around. I remember now. Oh, these are the guys I need to kill for that one quest in at the first shrine. I can't remember the actual name of the town. Well, 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 what's this? An exit to the Citadel? I suppose, like, better to say out of the Citadel. The individual enemies are so much more of a challenge here than in Hollow Knight. Probably more because of the HP than anything else. The slab? Fuck you mean the slab? Squidward looking ass bug. Oh, sweet, a fast travel station. I was headed this way and hoping that there would be one that I don't have to trek halfway across the Citadel for. Because I have side quests to go do, baby. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, you're just a Gruz. Up the mark of apostate. Or apostate, however you're supposed to pronounce it. Well, glad I was sprinting. I was told there was supposed to be a fast travel in here. Here we are. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Alright, I've got some wishes to fulfill, and I don't want to let those pile up too much. Filling out the map quite nicely, that's for sure. I wonder if Chakra has anything new. Actually, up. 440 shell shards. I don't think I have that much to go around right now. I have close to it, but not quite. Yeah, Chakra's not here, and neither is her calling ring. That one pilgrim usually always here is gone as well. I could pop up in these shard bundles. Oh. Oh god! Okay, we're doing this again. Got it. Oh. What? I mean, do that. Wait, just can't catch a break, huh? Luckily, this fight is fairly easy once you know that the tell that like not very hard to figure out what it is he's gonna do. It's just a matter of doing it well enough for long enough to actually kill the fucker. There we go. Oh god, the place is in shambles. I can't even get up to where Chakra typically hangs. They're dead, you know. You don't need to be hiding away anymore. If I leave and come back, will you guys be talkable? Hey, Flick. Ah, here she is, safe after all. I was worried about that enormous beast that left you badly wounded. Shames me to have left you in danger there, Missy, but I'm no warrior, and my tools ain't no match for a creature like that. As well as you kept yourself safe. This settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior. Maybe that's true. Sounds like these all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. Appreciate you, Flick. Unfortunately, you won't just let me give you my, shards. And you still don't have anything I can afford. Wait, well, back to what I was originally talking about. Gathering bells in Bellheart, I'm pretty sure we've done basically all that we can. Okay, there's no way we've defeated almost every type of enemy in the game already. Because there's no way there's like 7 more unique bosses left. That must be like a partway completion sort of thing. It's gotta be. Two cogwork bugs, yet the soul seems singular. A sad yet masterful imitation of life imbued in shells of iron. Oh, they were alive. Wait, hold on. Got distracted again. Halfway home in Greymoor. So I could go ahead and do that. Pretty close to the fast travel spot. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit that one up. Ada! The Greymoor we go! Ah, the elevator. Hey! It's a blessed bit of luck to found this place, eh, sister? Punch proved harder than even my best guessing, but there's still some vigor left in his old limbs. I wish I have a belly full of nectar. Hey, barkeep, I've seen your request on the Belltown's wish wall. What assistance are you seeking? Ah, perfect. You're the able storyteller. I'll make sure I work the task. Problem is those blasted crawls atop here. Or if his fast become their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold, they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass. Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to that task. If only we're so simple. Kill the ones above and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home you see. Draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution. Scarecraw. I'll build the biggest there's ever been, so fearsome it'll keep those crawls away for good. I'll use some rag pelts from the crawl bugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring them back a heap of the stuff, and I'll do the rest. Alright, simple enough. You're back. Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? I knew see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Mama, much hunting have you done, and so many sweet little creatures in our records. Who is drooling from such excess of learnings? Please keep working, Miss Grown-Up. I still hate you. Okay, kill craw bugs for the pelts. Or just craws, is what they're actually called, isn't it? It actually flutters down like cloth. That's cute. Oh, I never explored over here? On now. Okay, fine, I'll go the long way around. Seems I had too little time. Shame. So you didn't get... So you got to play them, but you had too little time to... If you got to play them, you had too little time to what? Anything up here? Seemingly no. Oh, we're above here again. And hey, there's more claws here that need murdering. How many do I need, actually? 25, okay. There's plenty of them around, thankfully, but... Oh. There's an arcade by Games Museum, they had 2 hours today closed. Okay. Still, what did you not have enough time for? Did you like... Music green, well done, everything there to do is 4 to 5 hours. So, like, did you not have enough time to play multiple of the arcade machines? Because you said you got to play them. But, like... Ooh, you had a couple of pelts on you, huh? Nice, nice. There's a whole thing up here. I never expected as much originally. Be patient, I'm the storytelling. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, absolutely worth the detour. Oh, that's the corpse. 3 floors. First, permanent history games. Permanent, like, as in the museum switches out what's displayed there every now and then, I imagine. Why am I the only bug in this game that knows how to swim? Also, is there something down here? Yeah, there is! Another bone scroll. These will be very valuable once I find whoever it is that wants them. Reinstall mentioned games, but having a lot of text minutes. Yes, permanent exhibition. Okay. Didn't mean to interrupt the storytelling again. I just wanted on a bit of a clarification on what you meant by that one floor being permanent. Ugh. My throat got roughed up doing Flick's voice earlier. Goddamn. Alright, there ought to be more calls somewhere around here. You know, I don't need to be doing this whole song dance again. I start rushing away from this floor because holy fuck, there's so much to read and try. Ah, yeah, I know the feeling. Who the hell are you? You were not here last time I came here. What? Hello? I'm back in the slab? Someone took my fucking clothes. The shit. Someone's gonna die for this. I don't even have my knee. I got a kick. Naked horn. Yep. Some people on the Silksong subreddit saw this and just started hooting and hollering. Luckily, Horn's enough of a badass that she can just take down stone ceilings. Unfortunately, my kicks do even less damage than my needle. Yeah, seriously. I'm gonna take Flick's voice a bit easier next time. That's my shit. Floor attack. I'm going to freeze to death. Lovely. I have to worry about hypothermia now. So if you just like don't die, or if you just like don't get hit by that one attack from that one guy in Greymoor, you just not get to see this until you do? Or are there more of these guys? There's probably more of them. Or from the 1/3 I start is beating up, not really reading text, playing stuff, not playing all the games you did while going through the first floor, Hideo Kojima, like you met actual Hideo Kojima, or just he showed up in one of the texts. One of the texts. I know a guy who would have loved to meet someone who actually got to talk to Hideo Kojima. Oh, you're looking all stuck there. What a pity. Meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier. You jesting? There ain't no allies at prison. You just throw yourself against the walls in there while I go for good. I'm gonna fucking skewer him once I get my hands on the little bitch. Damage boosting. The key of indolence. Okay, we've got a whole little progression thing going on here. Have to rank up bit by bit. You like die already? Come on, Hornet, can't you do like an axe kick or something? As some of you would have heard days ago. That's fair. That's fair enough, yeah. Okay, so do I still have that key, or was that one-time thing? That was a... I still have it. We thought one of them buzzing bullies was sneaking up on us, but it was just a mangy jail bug. I ain't hear that. Caught thieving, were you? Greedy. Stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage used in my capture bore similar runes to the one that first brought me to this land. Found that cage I'd have proved a fine gift were they to deliver me to their masters. Ain't nothing fine about you, jail bug. We recognize a fellow thief as soon as we saw you. Now don't be lingering around here. It's got to be wanting to pop you back in your cage quick. Don't lock at the chains. I'll reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. It does some familiarity with this prison and its guards. You know a path to escape? Hey, little jail bug like you ain't ever escaping anything. Get out here, will you? Stop bothering us. There's nothing to steal, so we got nothing to talk about. I could not wait until I get to kick his ass. I'll just put the map on the slab I found a shell. Yeah, sure. Take the fucker's skull. Second floor, temporary games made in Spain. Not as well done as floor 1, but I had some things to hold on to. Massive blasphemous structures, girls' artwork, fuck you, Moonlighter. Come on. You good? You good, bro? heretic. I have no clue where I am, so I have no clue. Like, hint, like, mark this. Well, no, there's a bench there, so this must be the bottom of the... I don't have my markers. I'm into this shit where a lot of games that were indie games. I can imagine Blasphemous and Moonlighter being among them. What other stuff was there? Indolent. Okay. Some asses walk straight into the trap of their own house. I know it's because of this is a battle arena, but I love the thought of this, like, super intense battle music being reserved for this one fly. Oh. Okay. They can hit the pressure plates too if I kick them into them. Oh, Greece is also Spanish? Or for Spanish, I never expected I'd see those arcade machines ever in my life. Yeah. It's a damn shame how, like, impossible it is to come across those anywhere but in Japan themselves, because, you know, those games are amazing. My reaction with glee. Oh, comes from the top. I should have just known that, I guess. Not gonna try and fight guys that big. Blind and so unarmed. Gotta find some to beat up around here. Mama Hornet needs her soul. Floor 1 and 2, and I had 2 art souls, so I didn't get a lot of play. Oh. Oh, I got frozen solid. Lovely. Shinrai dies a ways away from here. I thought I can get back there a bit faster than that it took me last time. Out of here and then left. Damn it. Can't take the shortcut unless I'm a heretic. Which, I mean, judging by how they've done me here, I would imagine I already was, but I guess not. Songs My My, a song on Taiko, and 3 on a weird one that resembles Arcane in gameplay. Resembles Arcane gameplay. Sound Voltex, by chance? Didn't get to play Project Diva because I couldn't start and I was feeling time pressure. Understandable. Yeah. Okay, so this is the loop I was thinking of. Sound cool, then I'll tell you. Did it have like 6 buttons and 2 knobs? Like 4 white buttons, 2 orange buttons, and then 2 knobs that control little things on the side. That control like lines on the sides. Wait, hold on. That's not a breakable floor or something. You know, I gotta say, it's really just now, like, setting in that we are playing a prison break sequence in a Hollow Knight game. This was not on my 2025 bingo card. Single bar you can touch and sensor putting your hand on the height of your chest, counting as on the second layer. Tune them? Like, it had notes that you... Just now, because I don't know. Judging by your description, it sounds like Tunism. But, I suppose let me bring something up real quick, just to... Google Images. Google Images, hello? Hello? Google Images. Okay. It looks sort of like this. Not exactly like this, because this is the newest version, but did it have this sort of structure to it? I think so. Okay. That's the only one I could think of that has that sort of structure to it with a height sensor thing. Congratulations on getting to play those. It's a shame you weren't able to play them for very long, but at least you got to play them at all. Oh, can you show gameplay, please? Hold up. Give me a second. Just first song from Juno that came to mind. Play them all. There were some machines I didn't recognize and didn't play them. I see. I know this is probably significantly more advanced than what you would end up playing, but yep, this one. God, Tunism has been so much fun. Congrats on getting able to play it. Getting to play any of those types of games at all is a big deal. Okay. Got him. Please name if you ever had the chance. Where'd you say it was again? Like it was in Poland, I imagine. Let's be fucking. I said myself that probably is significantly more advanced. Oh shit. Okay, she just snapped the motherfucker's neck. That's a thing she's capable of doing. Also, I do not have my crest that I typically use. Also, in Malaga, Spain. Right, you said Spain. Well, if you ever want to play those again and you happen to be in the Southeast United States, I could tell you a shop that I know has a couple of them lying around. The rhythm games, I mean. Alright, Kia Heretic, we're back in business. Oh yeah, that's everything back. But it undid my loadout. Because it hates me. Yeah, this helps out too much for me to even think about taking it off. Is it for me slightly expensive? If I'm going for only the arcades, but it's very worth the ultimate experience. No, I wasn't saying go there for the arcade machines. I was just saying that if you happen to be in the area, because like same for me, I'm not going to Spain just to play arcade games. I'm saying if you're in the area, let me know and I could tell you the place I know. Okay, the lower one. No! Okay, bombs not self-damage, thank God. Oh! Woo! Pardon? Pardon what? What are we pardoning here? Oh, a little twerp turned tail and ran. Who'd have thought? I paid my ticket price? Yeah, okay. What I had said was, I'm not expecting you to fly out to here just to do that. What I was saying was, if you find yourself in the area, like you were saying with the museum, then you should let me know, and I could tell you where the place is I was talking about. I thought you were saying one of those, like, incredulous pardons, like, what the hell did you just say to me? Oh, hell yeah, give me that. In what area? Sorry, I just missed it. You didn't miss anything, I just haven't said the name of it yet. That person when it comes to listening. You gotta admit, you are better at that than I took you for originally. Oop. And I don't just want to give it out like, I don't want to give out the name like on stream or anything because privacy concerns. Are there any other places I could open up with the heretic key? Imagine this is just the apostate key and I could have grabbed that and just gone through this entire area. It's a shard bundle. You know, you can't actually go up. Can you? No, you can't. Lower than what I already do? No, I'm saying originally! I thought there was another inspect point came up. There'll be somewhere I can check out to get this apostate key. Okay, this is where the... I don't remember what the original key's name was. Indolent, the Indolent key. Or basically rock bottom. Shut up. No. Okay, there's another way to the right, lower down here. I must have to come from the other side, which would mean getting the apostate key. So this seems to be a no-go for the time being. But then where else could I go in here? It had to be an area I haven't explored yet, if it's supposed to be opened with the heretic key. If you ever have the chance, I will be on the lookout for it. Oh yeah, this is where the like ritual was. And the way it seems to get back up there would be to go all the way around. Alright. Maybe there's something up. Maybe there's something else up there, though. I didn't explore it all that much on account of the, lack of equipment, but I've been more armed. I could maybe go see if there's something there. Oh. I should have accounted for the fact that you could definitely, like, pogo off spikes. There's no way to dodge those once you trigger them, so we're just gonna book it. Currently experiencing the ultimate experience for the 4th time, not playing Crosscode. Well then, what is this ultimate experience, if I might ask? Because you said something about it being in the museum as well, didn't you? There you go, we got to get out of here before I freeze to death. Glad you asked, it's Toradora. The name does not sound familiar to me. It's not immediately. I love my hit and run tactics. Hit and run, go Burr! Hornet also go Burr, because she cold. Oh, you're dead? You are not supposed to die that fast. I needed more silk from you. Ooh. It's easy to forget how much damage Silk Spear actually does. When you're fighting an enemy, you have to hit and run like that. Okay, so there was nothing more to like the left I could have done. Or right, I mean. Whoop. Can't go any further left. It doesn't seem like there's anything up here. At all. Unless there's something like really, really up here. It seems like there might be, but I can only get to it from the other side. The heat. Book. It's a book or a TV series, depending on what version you're experiencing. Although it's not a game, it's on par of my top 3 video games. Huh. Oh. Oh, right. That thing, I had already grabbed that. Okay, so then no, there's nothing else up here. Was there something else I'm capable of doing around here? It seems like the only way to get the apostate key is just to find whoever has it somewhere in the world. Thank God I could open that. Alright. Well then, let's get the hell out of here. Gotta say, as a man who gets distracted easily, top 10 distraction. Very easy to forget everything else you were doing when you were having to do a prison break. Oh yeah, that's where that one frayed rosary string was. Nope. Well, I did need to hunt more of these guys as well for the pins. That reminds me, I need to get back to Greymoor and continue hunting the birds. I think, oh right, whenever, if you decide what the hell it is. Oh, is this something is this apparently something I already know about? Is John Memory doing it again? You could definitely expect would fit you. Also, hey, what do you know? We got timed platforms now, because that's something we needed in Hollow Knight Silksong. Oh. Where the hell did you come from? What in the world is this? Simon Says? Fuck. Yeah, Simon Says. Okay. I did it, I think. Cogheart piece. One part of a cogwork heart creating an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. Interesting. Simon Says is the only game. All games can be divided into two categories: Simon Says and Rogue. Despite looking like a rogue, Crosscode is actually a Simon Says. Oh, hey Grendel, you fucking bitch. Oh, bastard. Well, well, see what happens to nasty bully bugs when they conquer poor old Grindel? That's about their time, we reckon. This old citadel was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. What happened, eh? What's the problem with bullies and busybodies? The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. The Citadel's cast now roam the halls. You would do well to leave soon if you had mean to survive. What? You mean mirthful? We're standing here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so afeared. Whenever game wants to do some minigame optimism, Simon Says. I mean, yeah, it is pretty easy to get across the point of Simon Says without having to actually say anything. The music here is different. Oh. What? Did dude hit me with his mind or something? I see we've gotten to the part of the game where there's Latin chanting in the background. Always happens at least once. I forgot you just don't stop until you've hit or missed. Oh yeah, how many of these do I actually need? I never checked. 10. Okay, well I've already got 6, so that's not a bad start. Ooh. What have we here? Rings of some sort? Gonna mark that room on the map. That seems like that could be a thing. Oh, yeah, that absolutely is a thing. Maybe we get some sort of ability that lets us grapple onto those rings or something. I'm gonna kill him. They should patch in a morality system. They patch in a morality system for Silksong, only so that I have the excuse to kill Grindel myself. Whoa! Shit, come on! Huh, you've actually got some bite behind that bark, huh? Oh, sister, a grand victory achieved again! The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts.
Mr. Noble Hut, sister. Citadel's twisted bugs still infect these gilded halls. Near their numbers, but we shall see their life swords severed. Okay. Honestly, respect. I thought homie was just gonna be Zote too, but then he actually came up and did something. Lord Almighty, Zote would never do something. There's a flea down there. Ow. Oh. Can't believe I missed that. Oh, what the hell is that? Yeah, there was no way in hell I'm getting through there without like a double jump or something. I feel like I could head right and then up. Explore what that place is about. That place, I say, if it's not just like one room that I didn't get to first time I came around. Okay, so that's and I'm not sure if that's an ability thing, so I'm gonna mark it with the silver. Then right of here is where the Clockwork Dancers were. And other than heading down, there's a whole different areas in here. I haven't checked out yet, at least. I love it when the enemies just gently float down towards you and let you hit them and let them hit you 5,000 times. More enemies should do that, honestly. Bye. If I was on the way to explore this, I could run into more of those guard bugs that I need to beat up for the pins. Ow. Oh! I meant to do that dodge. Rosaries. Actually, I have enough rosaries for the quest back at First Shrine. That's another thing I should go and do. While I am around. Track. Oh, the merchant. Completely forgot about that. Okay, but the merchant's gonna end up waiting because I want to beat these guys up for their pins while I'm here.
Oh, well, aren't you being fun to deal with right now? Down into the right to look at the new area thing. I heard some, like, kind of sheen. Like there was a math jar or something around here. Thank you for backdashing there, I appreciate it. Oh, I apparently haven't explored this. Oh, right, the elevator. It's apparently wrong about where the elevator was. Let me remove whatever mark I thought that was. Pretty sure this was the elevator? What I thought was the elevator? If it's not, I can move at some point. Oh, sweet bench. Alright. I'm not gonna get sidetracked with that just yet. If I was getting sidetracked with that, I want to actually head back to the town and complete the quests that I can. I've gotten lax on those between all the plot. And to your average Lunaris, doing plot over side quest is treason punishable by death. How many do I have now? 9. Just one more. I would imagine there's at least one other guy around here. This works, doesn't it? Shout out to areas made out of or themed around clockwork. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Oh, this is the direction the merchant went. I completely forgot about that, in all honesty. I'd say, in all honesty, that that's not what that's not what's expected of me at this point. Yeah, and then here, and I got distracted by the promise of maybe the last few pins I needed. Then got into this whole fight here. God damn it. Come on down. You're the next contestant you're the next contestant on. I'm gonna kill you. Ow. Me talk shit and then get hit in that order? Never. Yep. There we go. Oh, was that her in the background? Hold up. Damn, whatever. If that looks like them. Oh, hey. Oh, what a turn up. I fear 'twas not but myself left sane in these halls. Whose soul Bug's luck is not yet worn thin. It was more than luck that saw me to you, madam, and I promised the wish of Bug's concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell up and over. A small settlement has formed there, and the bell, reawakened, seems to ward away the worst of the citadel's many dangers. A settlement? In these long haunted halls? Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and saying the truth for myself. Be away then, dear one. Leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. Tell me yours truly has Bug settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessing and farewell. Okay. Want to check if I had a pin here. I could explore up there. Yeah, it didn't make a new noise, so I must have. Alright, so I've got all the pins, and I've got her. Now we just need to actually make our way back. I suppose instead of making the full trek, I can just head to the, I can just head to the Bellway, and then take the ventricle up there. Through here. And down and right. To the first shrine. I have a couple different things to do there. Why am I yawning? Fuck. Songclave, that was this place's name. Have you did saving for your merchant there? I've seen her about, sneaking and scrounging, even before you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be fooled, and she's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's nearly a rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets. Oh, Taiji's on sale. So many cool games going on sale, and I want to play them all for stream, but money is a thing that I have to be concerned about, because I have to buy, like, gas and food and shit. Hello again, dear one. It's like we both made it up here safe as told. What a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. Oh, and like this in the Citadel. Nice and safe, cloistering so many bugs and minds intact. There wasn't anything like it, nor even the mat and such. Extracting away all my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Gleaming finds you climbing types. This in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. And not immediately useful. Master already can't afford, Simple Key can't afford, Spool Extender. Stretch out spool nice and long with this fine rock tool. Purchase your plan to hoard a lost silk for yourself. And then a rosary string. Okay, nothing here. None of those immediately interest me. But hey, that's still all, like... I'm pretty sure that is just all of the quests that needed to be done for Songclave. I suppose next step then, or I suppose next thing on the to-do list then is head back to Greymore and do the craw thingy. Right here? Me and you buy root trees and we do co-op mystery solving game. Problem with that. I've already beaten root trees. I did that with my mom like a few months ago. At this point. She's also a fan of Thinky games. Lets us both geek out over stuff together without needing like pinpoint reflexes or anything, or the sense for like usual game conventions. Game version has a second campaign. Oh, I was not aware of that. Yeah, we played a couple of different of those Thinky games together at this point. We did Root Trees together. At some point soon, we have to like arrange some time to finish up Isles of Sea and Sky, because they got an update. We did Return of the Obra Dinn together. Islands of Insight was another one that we worked on together. It's nice to have games to play with her that don't like require her to be good at video games per se. And it's not even like I'm forcing her just because I want to do something. She just genuinely enjoys Thinky games as well. Although I will admit, for how much fun it is to do them with her, she does have a very annoying habit of thinking of a first step that would definitely work for solving this puzzle, and then presenting it to me without having thought of any of the steps to come after that. Like, excellent idea for the first step. If we do this, then we can start making progress on doing this whole thing that we need to do in order to get to this. Okay, but like then that box will be up against the wall and we can't push it anymore. So what's your plan for after that? I don't know. Oh. I don't remember someone's story. Of course, do you ever like first playthrough, but we can pretend. Yeah. Like you mentioned by saying we can buy the game, I only played the original itch.io version. I had no idea this stuff was AI generated until I heard it was getting a new release that didn't have it. For the record, still do not really condone the use of generative AI. Where was I? Yeah, I played the itch.io original. I've never actually played the re-release version for Steam. So, I mean, hey, maybe there are some like actual differences in the story other than just the new like quality of life additions they added and enhanced like note-taking features. God, there's pause around here somewhere, right? Oh, here's one. Oh! Oh shit. Thank you for taking a long time between attacks, sir. I appreciate it. Alright. How many is that now? 22. one more of the big birds, and that should be it. And I'm pretty sure there's one of them even a little bit higher up in here. Yep. Floor attack, floor attack. Why do they sound like that? You can get over it and having AI pictures not commercial. A lot of mystery solving is done outside. Yeah. And unlike a lot of people who make AI pictures nowadays, they at least credited that they were using AI. Wild that that's something that doesn't happen very often. But I'm not looking into getting into another debate today. Anyway, yeah, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Just figured I'd put in my piece about it while we were talking about it. One afraid if you might not play Victories. Yeah, that's true. Oh, use AI? Me neither, actually. Like I said, I had no idea until I saw it. Until I saw that they were re-releasing it without it. Welcome back, Traveler. How'd you get along with collecting the rag pelts from those mangy crawl bugs? Their squawking and crewing up there is starting to wear mightily on my patrons.
That's fine.
Here's the rag pelt, sir. I hope the amount is sufficient for your work. Alright, this should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. With a little luck, my route should be clear of those pests when you pass by. Thank you kindly, Traveler. I love doing side quests. Payment goes, I've got something I think you'd make good use of. Spare crafting kit. I'm holding on to it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now. I know they won't be returning. Thank you, sir. This is a worthy trade for my work. My tool shall attain even sharper edge. Sweet. I will take enhanced sub-weapon damage. Right. So then there's this one, which I have no idea where necessarily any of these would be. This one just requires me to go to different areas. Tiller Bells, which, I mean, I explored everywhere I could above. Fuck. Anyway, I explored basically everywhere I could up in the areas I had above. Bellheart? What's its name? Why is remembering names so hard? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've explored all above Bellheart that I can. Maybe Bone Bottom has something new? If it does, then I can go ahead and turn in the shell shards I need. Or the shell shards that Flick needed. Okay, yeah, sweet. I love helping. Gotta be one of my favorite activities. You know what? I have plenty of rosaries to go around, and some more rosaries on strings. I'll grab the simple key. Well now, it seems I've traded you lots of my supplies, so I've got no more excuses to linger down here. I'll soon be making my way up to the Great Citadel. As holy as I am with rosaries, I'm sure my path will not be an arduous one. I think by buying that simple key, I have condemned her to death. Give Mom Tunic to play. I've thought about that. I'm a little bit hesitant about Tunic because of the at least partial combat focus. You can't open up the Great Bone Gate back there without even asking my permission. Feeling curious, were you? There's a vast grave beyond. I had assumed most bugs died climbing the path, but it seems many fell before their trek had barely commenced. Aye, lost their lives to beast or to luck turned rotten. Others were simply formed too frail. These poor souls can rest together. Death and death and death, the eternal promise of our eternal kingdom. They claim us all. If you ever help with bosses. Yeah, what I was thinking. Either end up giving her help on some bosses, or I'm pretty sure Tunic has some like combat accessibility settings, I think. So on areas where you get filtered by skill casual. It's just problem solves like casual. Okay, what now? Actually, I know what I can maybe do. Go check in on the druid again. I do have the extra moss berry I could turn in. And I could see if she has anything new for me to do. Just gotta remember where actually she was. I would imagine she's in that bottom right area. While realizing that the Moth Grotto is the most colorful area in the beginning of the game. Stark contrast from the Forgotten Crossroads. Oh. Okay, no, she's apparently not here. Because that's not even green at all. Oh. Sweet. Anything? Ooh. Sweet, I'll take that. It's a misery solving game, right? Give that to your mom. It's a rhythm game first and foremost. And also, like I said, we are actually in the middle of one that we still need to like make some time to get around to finishing. You should try Isles of Sea and Sky. You'd probably really like it. Need Talon take a look? There you go. Okay. Okay, so it's not mastering 100 enemies. I just have to kill 100 unique enemies. I need 100 entries, not 100 mastered entries. Because the number did not go up just there. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Weave Nest Atla. Hello? I didn't know the Weavers invented spotlights. Oh, whoops, that's wrong. No, that's not what it wanted me to do. Found fun call game contain. I can't say that. The sub weapon button. Things aren't reacting at all. Is everything active now? Oh. A room depicting the weave nest. Take the map. Oh, is this like this? Is this an area? Whoa! Okay. Goddamn. Okay, this is more than I was expecting to have found in the Moss Grotto. But I mean, while we're here... Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end? I am Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler, and not here to slay you. What caused these you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Are you their enemy? No, not their enemy, and their prisoner not through malice. I am Eva, a thing difficult to describe. A child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin. How strange. That description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers? And not. I can detect your Weaver strength, yet you are different from them, and from me, a shifting, blended thing? What are you, creature? Oh, keep talking and nobody explodes. Yeah, okay. I've actually played that game. Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. You see one's nature, Eva. It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives the bug only through the imprints upon their soul. You speak of their crest, that signifier of a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest? Yes, the old Weaver term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Allow insight. Okay, sure. What in the world did I stumble into? Evolved the Crest of Hunter. Strike and repeatedly build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. Incredible. Nature's so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If, in your travels, you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Thank you, Ava. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Oh. Fascinating. Also, I see it did that thing again where it reverted me. Remind me to see Ectile from Wildcard Alpha and Friends channel? Yeah, I've heard of them. What game do you speak of? Oh, this place is pretty. It's so smart. Okay, so there's seemingly a couple different ways to go. Let's go and explore this way first. All I know once I build up that... Whoa! That is the most 2 damage mask... That's the most 2 mask damage enemy I've ever seen. I'm not sure what I can do about that guy other than just... Eh. Overcooked gets surprisingly toxic. Stupid, surprisingly, that's what it's known for most. Maybe they just weren't thinking it would be that toxic. You know, like how Mario Party gets called a friendship destroyer, and it causes, like, maybe a few arguments. Oh, Mossberry. Mossberry, a gentle reminder of how I originally came here to find the Druid Lady and still don't remember where she is. Oh, just another Moss Mother, okay. Oh! Okay, we're doing the Vengefly King thing. Okay, am I, like, misunderstanding how that focus mechanic they just talked about worked, or am I doing it wrong? I know that because that was Gordon Ramsay in my group. Well, how do you mean you were Gordon Ramsay? Because there's a few different ways someone can be Gordon Ramsay. Either harsh but fair, hoping to see someone improved, or you fucking donkey! Those are both valid ways to be Gordon Ramsay. I have a feeling I know which one, but I'd hate to assume and then be wrong that you... I think you're trying to avoid what you know. What are you implying with that, OPR? Do you think I would sugarcoat it? God, did each Moth Mother take this long to kill in the first fight, too? know exactly what kind of Gorgon Ram. What sort of Gorgon Ram I am. That... I think that is the best way I've ever heard someone missay Gordon Ramsay in my entire life. Props. Weave light. Cleaning our apparatus of Weaver make its core emits a faint glow, increases the speed of silk regeneration. I don't have the capacity to regen a lot of silk, so I'm not sure how useful that could be for me, but it will be. Keep in mind, I will keep in mind. I love stumbling over my word. I'm good. It feels weird to be back to, like, the downward thrust again. I didn't see that one there, honestly. This is where the first one was. Oh, come on, it still looks like there should be something up here. Fine. How do I get to the... I get to that area, like, up there one? Ah. Oop. Sorry. Reflexes. This is one of the enemies I've ever fought. Oh my god. I'm not doing this a third time. I have to do it a third time. That's a spool fragment I can only get by going through the upper path. Okay. This game is really cool dance fights, but dances didn't get boring. We had to repeat it for the nth time of the fight. Well, I mean, I personally don't feel that way. I also feel like any type of fight would get boring if you have to do it over and over again. That's just the nature of it all. There is something up there that I cannot get to because I don't have like a double jump or whatever. I apparently do not know where I am. Right. The crest upgrade took off my fucking charms and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Like a damage sponge. I can understand that. It really does feel like I was supposed to have stumbled my way onto the original thing. Or The original thing. You are so good at this, Jacob. It really does feel like I was supposed to have stumbled upon the way to upgrade your nail by now. And I've either just been unlucky or just... I've either been unlucky or just... don't know where to look. Oh, there's also the bit there that you should go visit. Here we are. Message is the man with the short message means. Yeah, I figured as much. Ooh. Rune harp. Old Weaver recording instruments strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages gone. Oh, it's a tradable. Ow! Rude. Oh! Christ almighty, okay. It is awfully orange here. I'm hoping that just means lava, and not that you-know-who is back. By the sounds of it, it seems like lava. Okay, it's just lava. For once, I am happy that it's just lava. Ow! I'm in danger. Ah, I see the wings mold are back. Give me that. I always come back to the Hollow Knight, probably. I was more going for the infection, but or I was more going for the radiance, but yeah, I suppose it also works. Okay. Heal. Don't be stupid. Heal while you have the chance. This low her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free of this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Okay, then. I suppose that's all here, then. Unless, like... Nope. Well, hey, we found an entire, like, sub-area that we only found because I was looking for, like, Final Fantasy reference. Weren't you just, like, referencing fucking FNAF 3 trailer, or what, wasn't it? I imagine that quote has been from a few things, but if it's an explicit reference, I would imagine it's FNAF 3. Yeah, it's FNAF. The only reason I remember that is just because of Bumbles McFumbles. Shout out to Bumbles McFumbles. Love that guy. The only reason I remember it is because of the quote he said for it that goes something like, when in the FNAF 3 trailer, when he said he always comes back, that wasn't a threat, it was a warning. There's a statue now. Ah, glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more than most. I've been thinking on all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay you. It's only a token, really, but I put all my talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. A hornet statuette. Small sculpture, inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship, breaks into 60 shell shards. I am never breaking that. I will die before I break that. That is adorable. Okay, back on the original hunt. Was the druid in, like, the marrow or something? She might have been. Wasn't here. If she was, she's not here. Fuck. She wasn't up there. That's not where she was. She in that area that looks like a bunch of spikes, maybe? I'm pretty sure she was in the mirror, wasn't she? Definitely wasn't in Deep Docks. I know she's not further in than that. What's the stage of game? Can't you replace what's on stronger? Yeah, I probably could. I'm just not really sure what I'd want to replace it with, to be perfectly honest. None of the other options really immediately speak out to me. The other options are more shell shards, which I've almost always maxed out anyway, and retain some rosaries upon defeat, which I can just go get my cocoon back. Until I get another yellow thing to replace it with, figure keeping Compass at least helps in some way. But it also helps me pinpoint where I am relative to whatever exit I'm going to without having to be like, okay, if I go to the very top, that'll be the top exit, and then I need to go exactly 3 exits down from there. Or I can just open my map with compass and see, like, if I'm close to the exit, or if it's further up. Sometimes I that cocoon? Yeah, sometimes. What the fuck are you doing here? Greetings, New. You traveled far from your lodgings. I was not expecting to meet you in these lowlands. Oh, hello again, Miss Grown-Up. Yes, New was not the fastest, but she does great distances to follow the scent of learnings. And look what New has found. A great big beast cracked open and broken apart. There's much to learn from him, so New will savor it all slowly. Fucking freak. Where was she? Just collect moss berries from the moss-covered areas. Just the moss-covered areas. You would imagine that would mean she was from the Moss Grotto, but I just searched the entire Moss Grotto, and she's not there. Journal day, by the way? Ah, it's September 9th, I see. I don't know jack shit about Touhou, but I know Journal's perfect math class is a banger. My extent of Touhou knowledge comes down to I know a few of the characters' names. There's a Reimu, a Sakuya, Flandra Scarlet. Everyone loves Flandra Scarlet. There's Cherno when she sings about her perfect math class and everyone calls her an idiot in the song. Sakia throws a lot of knives. It's basically just a gigantic Dio reference. Or Dio's a gigantic Sakia reference, I can't remember which way it is. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, no, I remember she was up here. That's about my extent of Touhou knowledge. That's Perfect Math Club. Have you heard Turner's Perfect Math Academy? I cannot say I have. Oh, I forgot this place had a name. Moss Home. Could have made it, not Iosis. Somehow it's Camellia. I say somehow it's Camellia as if he hasn't made like 50,000 Touhou songs at this point. No? Damn. Try again, more obvious. I don't know, Zune, the guy who owns the franchise? I don't know, obvious is not my strong suit, apparently. Slightly less obvious. Cherno's voice actress?
That's fine.
Druid, I require a picture of your Mossberry student stationed at Gormanda's Citadel. Will you pass on to me? A bug who will consume my berry brew. Strong, they'd beat the bear, taste so sharp. Its flavor so ripe, searing flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions, could they see? Grant us tools for your pug, to share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, that's what I originally meant. 50 rosaries? Worth. Nope, beat Oracle and create a different name. I don't know who that is. Well, I feel like I'm about to find out I probably do know who that is, but it is not immediately apparent to me who they are. You know Nine Knights? Ah. Yeah, I forgot that was the guy who made that song. Sister Spider, husk-bound to moss. Watch over these bugs born low. Raised up by fervor fostered, born and caught within our web unknowing. I figured there would be something for playing the needle in at the places where I got my, like, Weaver abilities back, but I wasn't expecting it to be that. And here's what the tip of it is, and there's no part or anything around. And I had, given it's 2025 and I am on the internet, I'd had to be a troglodyte to not know what Night of Nights is. Alright, well, did the thing I came back here to do. What now? Maybe we can somehow get to those places in the right side of the mirror now. That location of the deep docks. We could go visit that place where we got that other Weaver ability again, just to check. I suppose let's take a trip through some of the old areas we've been. Although first, I am gonna use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Everything's back up. Jesus Christ, when did it become 6:30? Oh! I'm just now realizing. I meant to swap to my BRB screen, but because I'm in studio mode, so I could just tap in and adjust the death counter, I never actually swapped over. Let me show you. If you go into studio mode like this, where you have the two different things up in once, I got a text here so I can edit that counter. But if I press my hotkeys that switch things, it just switches which one it is in studio mode, and not on like the actual stream. So I pressed the button to switch to BRB, and it did not switch to BRB. Just did it on the studio setting. Sorry about that. You guys had to see me just staring there, unblinking for a bit. Alright, so we don't have that much time left in the stream. Let's try and hit what we can. Ada! My stupid dog that I love. Yeah, just straight right. You mildly inconvenienced me. I will now bat you into a pit of spikes. You walk weirdly. Die. Oh, this is Bellheart. Oh. The ceiling seems to suspiciously stop right about here. But it also doesn't seem like it wants me to go up there. The soul effect should be something. Why is there a house down here in Bellheart that just isn't anything? Well, I imagine it was something. I already claimed what it was. But man, whatever. The fuck? Hello? Hola, hola! Welcome, my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. On the frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? It'd be right honored to play a little game with you. A little test of skill you set up. You know, the DM needs one in the morning. That'll be a bit of bother for me, but dispatch will be special because it really embeds. Dispatch, do you have more Rip the Necrodancer songs, I imagine? I have no need to test my skills, sir, nor do I have time for frivolities. Oh, but we'd make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge. If you offer a prize, that changes matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Stating simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing. My associate will provide a target. If you target 15 times, you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. Yeah, give that a shot. No 2HU songs I said 4 messages ago. Oh, the cool and great songs. I didn't think you were gonna send me those. I figured you would just let me look through the link you posted. Hola, hola, time to play! Take these 3 pins and strike the target when you see it. Strike target 15 times, prize is yours.
Do I have a certain number of strikes? Oh, that's it then! I laid a target 15 times! A beautiful victory. Yeah, that's why I was saying that cool and great songs. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. We'll love to use balm in these troubled times, don't you think? I'd have thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there is truth in what you say. Now, if that's your challenge, you will produce the prize I've earned. Oh, of course. So you have a tool pouch of your own there, full to bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket onto it, so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. A fair price, wouldn't you say? Sweet. Thank you, man. Thank you, my man. Come in, my lady. If you'd like to really test yourself, you should play again. At 25 times, you'll earn yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. Yeah. Shit. So fast. Fuck. This won't leave Makatsuki? Ah. Wasn't anything up from here, was there? As much as I want to try, as much as I maybe want to try again, do that. There are some like actual places to explore I want to maybe hit before we call it a day. You know what? I could probably fit in one more before. Recomentis Feridalia. Shit, I'm too high. Oh, fuck. That was bad. Damn it. Oh, wait, hold on, I said only one more. Damn it.
I want to try that again because I got really close, but I'm going to stick to my word before I run myself dead on time. So the other thing that I could head from here is Hunter's March. You know, actually, we should explore Hunter's March because we did the boss fight to gain access to it, and that was its own like bit of pain for a bit, and then we never actually explored it. Probably did at least a little bit. No map of the place, so hopefully Chakra is still around. I would imagine she's not like dead or something, but the fact that her calling ring is no longer in Bone Bottom is not a pleasant thing, I think. Ooh. Ah, rosary necklace. Nice. Oh. Imagine if the like nail upgrade or the needle upgrade has been in here this entire time, and I've like gone through the entirety of Act 1, always able to access it if I just went a little farther in Hunter's March. That would be very upsetting and also very funny at the same time. So worth it. Oh, you're new. But figured I had time for a bind while he wound down from that. Got him. You heard skip because from what I saw, you don't need needle upgrade to be bosses. I mean, you can miss the nailsmith in Hollow Knight, but if you just don't go left from the plaza and from the statue of the Hollow Knight. Oh, that's not the jump button. How am I still getting mixed up on that? Okay, well, it's so missable, at least for like the early part, that if you go to the Mantis Village without having it, Coral will be there, or not the Mantis Village. If you go to the Lake of Un, Coral will be on the bench to say like, "Hey, buddy, you might want to upgrade your nail before you go any further." There's a person in the City of Tears that can do that for you. What the fuck? Ow. Well, that definitely is intended to have the Drifter's Cloak. Oh? It's just too embarrassing. It's like it even threw my perfect cover. What hell? What error? Surely something gave me away. There was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. Yeah, I'll just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It'll be much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. What is your work? They're dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around rode to dust. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the grey waste above and the dry mirror beside. With enough time to study it, I shall uncover why. Honestly, good for you. Anyway, this is the, like, Ant Dancer boss from the trailers. I hadn't actually given it much thought until now, but it would make sense that she'd be in the area of the ants. Oh god! So that's just not a bench at all. Got it. Some poor bastard was like really hoping for a heal and ended up dying to that trap. And Lord knows that they immediately went to Reddit to complain about the difficulty of the game. Oh. Ring. Chakra? Chakra! Greetings, Chakra. I had a sense I'd find you in these winding tunnels, filled as they are with the marks of combat. Well, Shanka, you trust your instincts rightly. The red-shelled warriors who carved out these roads make for excellent opponents indeed. I would gladly spend much time here, testing myself against their blades and cunning traps, but I must keep to my task, as should you. Thank God for maps. And I can't afford both of them, but I will take the dark markers at least. I love how it actually still marks that place as being a bench, even though it very definitely is not. Oh shit, memory locket! Huh. This seems like a nice place. Chapel of the Beast. Well, if it's a chapel, there's probably somewhere to sit down. Actually seems like I have the perfect amount of abilities to come back here, so maybe it was a good thing I waited until now to come here. This seems like a boss arena. This seems a lot like a boss arena. I think I will go find, like, an actual bench first. There's still the one pathway I haven't checked out at the very, very tippy top. Okay, you know what's fine, I'll stop, I'm, like, trying to show off. Oh, yeah. For some reason I thought this would be the top, but nah, there could just wall jump there, couldn't you? Ah, shit! Ah, hell no, not another one of them! Okay, I actually had more problems with the fucking sniper, and apparently I accidentally hit that again. And I'm back. I'm back in the fucking building again. All right, no, run back. Gotta be a way to, like, disarm that trap, and, like, actually be able to use that bench, right? They wouldn't expect you to go all the way through Hunter's March every time you die to that guy. I hope. Just keep going until it's in one, guys. You don't need to check the map every second. No, not up here. There we go. Alright. Oh.
a shock, discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. Gonna make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Will this still be a trap? What clever traps the red shells lay out in defense of their lands. As you managed to survive such a brutal blow, your shell must be mighty thick. Thick enough, though I'd rather avoid the trap altogether. If we remain wary even when no foes are nearby. So there's not a way to, like, disarm it? Oh. There we go. Alright. Now that we've got a bench, run back. Get that motherfucker! Whoa, okay! You were not supposed to throw my bomb back at me. Actually, I don't have enough to heal. That did not, nah. That did not hit me. I swear to God, I was outside of that thing's hit. I have died more to this fuck-ass ant than I have to some of the actual main story bosses. If only because he keeps summoning fuckers to mess with me. I could do this so much easily if you were not here. Would you just, like, die, please? Of course, it had to be exactly where I was trying to heal from. Agony! Run back! Two times in a row I tried to heal at the spot where he was going to dash to, or he was going to burrow to, for fuck's sake. You! Now that it's back to being a 1v1, I got him easy. See? Go guy to throw a bomb at his face. Oh, worth the effort, though. Curved Claw. Arch Sharp Bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. Okay. Myself another little throwing weapon. Alright. Now that we've got that out of the way, we can head down to Chapel Beast. Let me also, like, actually try this out. Ah, it gives me, like, a boomerang attack. I think I like that more than the straight pins, actually.
I have less of them, but I think I'll find better use of them. Alright. Now that we got that distraction out of the way, that was supposed to be just a light distraction, but ended up being more. On to the Chapel of the Beast and whatever the hell was in there. Hi. Savage Beast Fly. You seem like the type that'll be very hard to heal against. I see you can also summon mooks. How joyous of a day. Oh. Oh, you can, like, really summon mooks. Wait a minute, this is just the collector again. A fast-hitting boss that summons mooks to do fighting from the ceiling? This is just a collector again. Fuck! I think that was just some unfortunate positioning. Getting hit twice in a row like that. And both of them by his recoil putting him in the spot where I was trying to go to escape. Unfortunate. Wait, hold on, did I up the death counter? Yeah, I up the death counter, I'm pretty sure. Alright, run it back. What? Where did... I was holding right. I swear to God I was. Off to a fantastic start. And then I accidentally pressed the button to do sub-weapons without holding a direction, so... Didn't think he could aim that high. Oh boy. Why did I do that? I don't have any sort of excuse for that one other than that I got my wires crossed again. Lunaris would never. Ain't no way my, like, most problematic bosses so far have been the ones where it's just a regular enemy, but big. Savage Beastfly, those Ant Guards, the Moorwing, literally all the bosses I have the most trouble with are just regular enemy, but big. Good to see I'm consistent, at least. Why did I jump there? Why did I not jump there? Not real, didn't happen. Need to find a way to deal with the mooks faster. All my deaths so far have just been from getting overwhelmed at the amount of shit going on. Am I stupid? fact that that can hit him multiple times is nice. Heal probably should not have worked with how late I started it. Got him! Nice! Now I just need to not die to this guy while I wait for him. Oh! Okay, apparently this guy had another crest we can steal. I didn't even know he was here. I don't know who he is. I just know that his soul is mine now. I guess. Found the crest of Beast. Tear foes with savage slashes. Bind into a wild fury and steal life from prey. I could get behind that. No blue. In terms of blue, we have no blue. Ooh. Okay. So, big fan of the concept. And the basic slashes are nice. Not sure how I feel about the buzzsaw. And there is the exact reason why I'm not sure how I feel about the buzzsaw. Makes pogoing significantly more difficult. I at least want to like actually see how the thing functions. Over here, I need a bit more silk. Now hurt me some. A little more. Actually, do just straight up get health back. Like, everything about this move, everything about this crest seems really nice, and like it would gel with my playstyle a lot. But the buzzsaw attack... Having some amount of vertical mobility is the only reason I've survived as many boss fights as I have. I do not think I can give up that down slash. I just don't think I can. Yeah, venomize my tools. Oh shit, I am out of shell shards for the first time. Like, ever. Alright. Now I saw it wish updated. Oh, that was my 100th enemy. Fair enough. So was there really nothing in this area except for the chapel? It has 60 shell shards and you eat key? Or EQ? I'm not... I will die before I report statuette. Oh god, right, I forgot time thing. I forgot that we were gonna do a little bit more and then call it a stream because it was 7. I got so focused on the runbacks that I forgot. Well then, I guess I'm gonna leave because I need to, like, do things or something. I don't know. Bye.